Yeah, all right. Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Let's get a mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Mic check. Mic check. Good, good, good. Okay. Good morning, everyone. This is SageFT. You're watching the live trading desk. You're going to be here with me for the next 4 hours. All right, all right, all right. What are we looking at here? Well, we got a little bit of a retracement. First thing we're going to point out is we are almost outside narrow range, which is a good thing. Okay. We need 2.25 points. 2.25 points to be outside the narrowest range the last 7 trading days. When we become the narrowest range the last 7 trading days, what we're going to do is we're going to put the 2-minute Keltner channels on. More explanation about that right there in the game plan. Go ahead and get yourself a game plan that gives the 100 level trades that I take daily. Gives the basis of what I'm looking at here. All right, so if we look at the daily chart, we're at a perfect little pause on the buy side liquidity. Perfect little pause on the buy side liquidity. So if the buy side liquidity is above 82.50, if I remember the high, yep. If we get above the 82.50, there might be a little bit of lurking supply, and that's what we're seeing now. And so, do we or do we not test back into some sort of inefficiency in the market? If we're going to test back into some sort of inefficiency, what we want to watch for is where there is a gap in the prices. So that doesn't occur until down here. Now my thought is that it might go to this one, but it could also go to this one down here. All right, that's in the larger picture. Now on the upside, back to the 80s, 58.10, 57.82, 57.88 should be some numbers coming in here. And obviously 58.30. This will be interesting because did they sell it overnight just to get it cheaper before they run it back up on Monday? Well, that's what we're going to find out. We're at S1 75. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at the 4-hour chart here. Just looks like a pause. Could we be breaking this 4-hour trend line? Maybe. We're on the support level here that I have drawn. I do believe that is drawn on the daily chart. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the close of this huge ignition bar here. $78. If we go back to the 4-hour chart, was it the 15-minute or the 4-hour where it hit it several times? Oh yeah, right here. $78. All right, so right now the over-under is 78. 75 S1. Now let's go back to the daily. And we have the 200, the 20, and the daily, and the one SMA up. Okay, let's go to the 4-hour. Okay, we're in a little bit of a cluster here, a little bit of a indecision zone here. We've got the 200 pointing up. We've got the 20 flat, and we're below it on the 4-hour chart. All right, it's starting to turn down on the 4-hour. On the 15-minute, we're actually in position 1 to the downside. Okay. 200 is down, 20 is down. We're below it, pointing down. Okay, so we've got one down, one mid, and one up still. So that says trade lighter size. Be careful. We could have dual direction, right? We're at the. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm yawning. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not going to drink any caffeine for the next 54 minutes. So yawning just might be a part of what we got going on here. I have no idea. I may need to go run around the block real quick or something to wake up. Good morning. Good afternoon, everyone. All right. So if we go down into. Oh, hold on. Okay, today, Chicago PMI and Powell at 1 p.m. Interesting. Not a whole lot this week. A lot of Fed speak. Other than that, there's not a lot of news. Until Friday, where we have unemployment numbers, the non-farm payrolls. Okay, we are still narrow range. We need 2.25 points or 2.5 points, whatever it was, to be outside the narrowest range of the last 7 days. So what we're doing is we're looking for our pattern to repeat in between the Keltner channels. I woke up at 4:30 today. Maybe that's what's doing it. All right, we're at Upper Keltner. Hold on one second. I got to. Had a drawing on my chart that I had to get rid of. All right. So now that we've gotten through the news, what we're going to do now is we're going to go over to Adam Mancini 4 on Twitter. Okay, and this is his actual Adam Mancini 4. If it's not this guy with over 190,000 followers, it's not the real person. All right. As posted Friday, last week, ES was in a chop range of 58.2330 to 57.73. Friday, I was looking for a rally to resistance and we hit it. Now we're at support and it's weak, well tested. Plan today, bulls must react fast, recover 57.83 for one last rally shot. 73 fails, sell 63.51. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these levels here. These are what he considers his technical analysis 101. I'm going to put them on my chart, and I'm going to use them as my pivots. Right to upper Keltner, and they sold it. $63.51 below. Okay, 63. Okay, 51.63, 73.83. Okay, he doesn't really have anything on the top side. He's still talking about support. Okay. All right. Okay, I've got them all set up. We got 51, 63, 73, 83. So we need to reclaim 83 quickly. Otherwise, the sellers are going to regain control. Okay. Perfect. All right, you can follow me. New Twitter handle, _SageFT, all lowercase, _. You can see it right above me here. Okay, one thing we can put on our chart is the high to high trend line from all-time highs. Everyone has that on their charts. That we know. Hmm. I mean, there's a short there, but we just had an attempt at a higher high, and we made the prior swing high. So kind of late for the sell, in my opinion. Off of upper Keltner, right? Here's what I was drawing. Just a little late though, right? And here's why I say that. Yeah, this perfect little ditty here, right? Because we could draw this the other way if we wanted to, right? I mean, here's something that would be worthwhile if we got it going, right? Good morning. Mr. Dennis, it's a good morning to you. All right, lower Keltner on the 15-minute. S1 on the 15-minute, 75. Let's take a look at the 15-minute KISS chart, and then we'll take a look at the volume profile. I think I skipped some things. I apologize, folks. I wasn't really awake a few minutes ago. All right, KISS chart turns negative here. So it's sell only from midnight 30 hours. All it is, was, and will be. All right, let me pull up the analog here. Let me remember where the analog is. Okay, here's the analog. What we want to wait for is we want to wait for this to move in this manner right here. This is what we're actually looking for. Narrow state to wide state. We don't want to trade when everyone agrees on the price. We want to trade when everyone disagrees on the price. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I was just saying that. I mean, you can see what I'm saying. We're watching here. This so 61's the over under because I don't want to find out what they do with this huge tail here. I mean, look at this huge P-shaped. I mean, so is this where they started accumulating, distributing? Okay, or is there someone actually accumulating up here? I mean, this is all high and tight, P-shaped. So still distribution, right? Okay, and then now there's some accumulation, slight accumulation, and now we're underneath the accumulation. So what are they doing? We're going to find out this week. Okay, we've got Fed Powell at 1 p.m. today, and then Friday we have non-farm payrolls at 0830 hours. Everybody, please make sure your live button on YouTube is red. If you watch videos at 1.5 times speed, make sure that when you're watching a live stream, you make sure it's on normal. Otherwise, it'll play it forward, stop it, play it forward, stop it, play it forward, and stop it. All right. Don't forget to follow me on Twitter, _SageFT, all lowercase. Yeah, bottom. We have 9:45 Chicago PMI. That's the one that comes in 3 minutes early. So 9:42 a.m. 9:42 a.m. We're going to get Chicago PMI. All right, we're going to be checking out some picks from the weekend. Let's see what we got. Okay. Let's go. Love it. Woo. What was his name again? It looks like a male. What's your dog's name again? Tucker's 11th birthday. Happy birthday, Tucker. Let's go, baby. Woo. That's a cute dog. This reminds me, what are mine doing right now? Well, they're not in the kennel. Mom's asleep. I'll be right back. Come on. Get in here. Come on. Where's Benini's? Oh, stinky stinkies. Hi. Oh, there's your stupid sister. Oh, what do you got all over your head? What is that? Get down. Come on. Get in here. Come on. Girls, go lay down. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Kiki, come. Ah, there they are. Yeah. I was like, dogs. Yes, I have two of them. Uh-oh. Two of them. Oh, that just covered me. All right, it's mandatory Metallica Monday. Hi. What do you need? What do you need, Stinkies? Oh, she just needs someone to pet her. Ah, got it. All right, all right. Yeah, all right. All right, I did not take the short. I did not leave my order there. I want to I want the market to tell me what this bar is doing. Dropped out of the chute here, changed a little bit of a change of character, right? We dipped down in below here and closed. Now we're struggling to get back up into the top of this bar. This is the 15-minute chart. Yeah, if you haven't watched the rev up, that's a good one. That's a good one. That'll get you locked in for what we're looking at this week, what we looked at last week. Don't forget the rev up. If you haven't watched the rev ups, we nail it. See, when I do the rev up, I'm completely detached from the market for a short period of time. Okay. And then I record it. Right. I take a step back and I think about what happened, right? And then I bring the chart back in and we decode it. Right. So 95, excuse me, 78 is what we're watching. Oh, that's right. We've been watching 78 for a week now. All right, we're watching 73.83 Mancini, 75 S1. Hope everybody had a good weekend. I did. I had a great weekend. Are they trying to bait me? Is that what they're doing? So the question is 78 level the buy side, the sell side liquidity level, or is it? I mean, there's so many levels. There's so many levels. We just stair step down on the 15-minute chart. 78. Excuse me, 78, 74, 68, 55, 45, 35, and 56, 76. So there's basically 100 points of support here. Do we cascade through it or not? There's a 57, 77, 50 short. I'll draw it. I am not in it. $75.25 is your target. Here you go. Here you go. Morning. One tick from the target. I am not in the trade. This removal here, is it the beginning of a removal? All right, 16 minutes, 20 seconds to my favorite time of the morning. I'm going to need it, apparently. While I'm sitting here waiting for nothing, I'm gonna bring the kettlebell out. I'm still here. Yo, good morning. Morning, morning, morning. Hey, Supernature. Yeah, we are ES. There's a lot of NQ traders in here, but this is an ES based channel. Welcome, 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 welcome. Kick your feet back, kick your chair back, kick your feet up. Enjoy the melodies. Woo, here we go, popping it up. 75.25 would have been the target. Oh, hello. Hello. Let's go, Tad. All right, we got 8 minutes, so my favorite time of the morning. Woo. That reminds me, I need to go get my vitamins. Be right back. I'm going to grab my drink while I'm down there so I don't got to go back down. I'll be right back. Ah, great job on your getting your house in order there, Mr. Tad. All right, let's see if we can turn some of these gray names green. Feel free to hit the membership, hit the subscribe button, hit the membership button. That supports the stream. So good morning to everybody. If you're feeling froggy, feel free to gift. Let's see if we can turn all these gray names green. Especially Tad's. Tad's name needs to turn green. Yeah, somebody make David A member. He's given out about 50 or 60 memberships so far in the past week or so. So feel free to oblige and take your chance of getting David A's name green. Dodging the draft. I love it. And just remember, you don't want your green name to turn gray, so keep that membership going. Dodging the draft. I do believe in real life that would be the opposite, Mr. David A's life, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, I was going to say, maybe not David A. We got 3 minutes to my favorite time of the morning. Don't let me start monologuing, folks. Don't let me start. The green draft. David, are you still in Kenya? Are you still on safari, good sir? For another week. And then where do you go after Kenya? Back home, or are you going to find somewhere else to go? Traders, imagine your life. Imagine your life where, I want to watch the time so I don't go over monologue here. Imagine your life where you could just figure out which vacation you're going to before you leave the vacation that you're on. Picture yourself in that situation. If it's hard to picture yourself in that situation, that's where you need a coach. This is where the coach will allow you to start visualizing and dreaming again. Okay? That is one thing I'm going to help you with. Oh, that's at the Atlantis. We got 1 minute, 5 seconds to my favorite time of the morning, everybody. What I recommend you do is go ahead and get yourself a beverage. Anyone have anything that we need to slancha to? Anyone need anything cheers to? Cheers to. You got 45 seconds to tell me. And it won't be to cilantro. Hey, I've been watching Brotherhood. I'm learning the dialect. 25 seconds. Family and friends. Let's cheers to Tad's new house. First day trading. Let's do that. All right. 15 seconds, everybody. 15 seconds. If you're new, I want you to say hi. If you are a member, I want you to spam the cheers emote. All right, we got 5 seconds, everybody. Let's go ahead and get our glasses up in the air. Today is going to be to Tad's brand new house and friends and family. Cheers. I just got it all over my screen. Nice. Hey, Siri, play Friends and Family by Trick Turner. Here's a song for all of you. Friends and Family by Trick Turner. You're welcome. This song is fire. Mr. Seth gets a good morning to you. It is so hard to do when you're working 9 to 5. Good morning, everyone. Stuck in this sideways choppertino here. Joey's ready. Okay, bye. Hey, be careful playing with that local wildlife. I don't know what's in Kenya, but I assume there's some things in Kenya that can kill you or eat you. Man, I was looking at some of the things that are in Australia. You guys can keep those. Some of those creatures in Australia, you can keep them. I don't think there's tigers in Kenya. I think there's more tigers in India than Kenya, right? No tigers. All right, let's go ahead and bring out the analog. Here's what we're looking for. We're waiting for our KISS chart to turn into narrow state, which means everybody agrees on the same price. Then once they agree on the price, we're waiting for the disagreement to happen. Here. This is what we look for. Every day, all day. Every day, all day, hustling to get paid. I've never heard that joke before. I've never heard that joke before. I'd say that's a good one, but it's a dad joke. It's a dad joke. We are learning. See the things you learn here at the live trading desk with SageFT? I'm so glad I'm not in this trade. Listen. It's tearing me apart to look at it, and I'm not even in it, right? I'm like, ugh. Right? So, not in it. That's why I'm not in this trade. This is boxy, right? We are right on S1. Ooh, it's just going to play some random Disturbed. I'm okay with Disturbed on a Monday morning. Ooh, look at this Gappertino. That's got to get filled here. Yikes. Okay, we've got a higher low. Plausibly two higher lows in place. Do we get a higher high? Folks, I'll tell you if I see something. I see nothing. We need to revisit 83. I think we need to revisit 83 right here. 84. Mr. Joe. Those of you that are new, welcome. Go ahead and join and go ahead and jump on over to SageFT.com. That's where you can pick up the game plan. There's a lot of information that is on the internet already there. Okay, but here's the deal: we've put it together for you, so you don't have to search for it. We've made it at a very, very expensive price. I know it's really expensive, but it's worth it. Now, the hack to this room, the secret to this room is me. Okay, listen. I've got 26 years of staring at this stuff. I've screwed it up every single way possible that you can imagine. And so what I'd like you to do is I'd like you to take my experience and put it to work for you. Now, the hack in this room, though, is getting on a one-on-one call with me, and I'm going to show you exactly how to stop guessing. Like right now, like when we get on the phone, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how to stop guessing. Literally. In the literal term, not figuratively. Literally. All right? All right, so Mancini, we've got 73, 83, 63, 51. He's got no numbers to the upside. I mean, he does, right? We've got 10, 23, okay, 02, 30, right? There's a whole bunch of numbers up there, but he didn't print them yet. Right now, we're just going sideways. So his bracket is 23 to 73. It's a 50-point bracket. If 73 fails, we could test 63, 51. If 73 holds, we need to go above 83, reclaim, and start the ascent, if you will. Powell at 1 p.m., non-farm payroll, Friday morning, 8:30 a.m., VPOC shift to 77.50. Folks, I see nothing. Why does it look like they're starting to reclaim this? That's what I'm looking at. Yeah, I'm looking at 78, 75. I mean, this makes more sense than going short, but I'm going to open the window. Upper Keltner. Stops up. Okay, because we hit Upper Keltner, stops up. Yeah, I shouldn't have told you I was moving the stop up. All right, so it's 82.75 or 79. Free trade, free trade, free trade. I had no heat on that. Not one tick. It down ticked me in. Perfect. Do you guys see the trade? Type a Y in the chat if you see it. Before I create it. Ooh, I got a cheat on there. Get out of there. Type a Y. Before I draw it, tell me you see it. It doesn't get any cleaner. Now let me tell you what made me go long instead of El Shorto. El Shorto. Okay. Here first, well, I mean, obviously I can just go like this. There's no mystery here, folks. My eyes are watering. Hold on, my eyes are all blurry now. Okay, so the thought is, let me make sure that we get the full idea of what the hell this raving lunatic is talking about, right? Okay. All right. So the first thing that we're watching is this box right here. Is this exhaustion? We don't know. Okay, we don't know. Then this thing comes in, goes one tick from the target. Look, this is how this whole thing sets up. Look at this. Uno, Tico from the target. Okay, and I just went one tick from my target too. Stops up. Okay, 79.75 stop. Okay, now this fails. That's the actual signal we were looking for, because all they're doing is finding discount. Watch this. It's to the tick. Watch this. If you haven't figured out or learned what OTE is, I'm going to show you. I love the way you look at me. Okay. See these little numbers? I know it's hard to see because I have them actually almost grayed out, right? And I actually am almost colorblind this color. OTE means 38 and 21%. Okay, so you're going to watch for the retrace to the 61.8 and the 78 point blah, 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 whatever that number is. Look at this. This desk is not big enough. Look at this. These are OTEs. Notice they accumulate down here. Bink, bink, as they're trying to sell here. Why is this not working? Because now because the buyer stepped in, right? That's all I had for that one. But once we recognize that we have a higher low, this is where the people that put a sell order to open here got annihilated. Okay, now how do we know that? Because they had one chance to get out. They had one chance to get out. Now we're putting our foot on the proverbial neck of the shorts, or the sell to open that are late, right? Now, who knows if it goes to our target? Who knows? Who cares? Not me, right? As much as I would love to say that we're going there, I have no idea, right? But what I know is these people that were selling down here, they're a little uncomfortable. So where would they put their stop? previous swing high, or see this gap right here? Someone's shooting the gap. Yeah, at least we'll make a couple ticks on this thing. One tick for my target. My stop's 79.75. Uh, 79.50 stop. Sorry about that. 79.50. Two ticks underneath this bar here. And now, should I have my stop way lower? Yes, but it's completely counter trend. Last thing I want is for this thing to turn around against me and make me actually lose on this trade after being one tick from my target, right? Now, if I were much heavier and I was looking for a bigger rotation, my stop would still be wide. But because I've got one contract on a counter trend long that has already hit upper counter, I can't do anything. They're going to hit this stop. I guarantee 100%. 79.50 will get hit. Next. Yeah, get this trade over with, right? Now, a lot of you that are new are probably thinking, well, how come, if you know it's going down, how come you don't just close it? Yeah, you'll learn. Next. Like I said, when we see this bar right here, 100% guaranteed my stop gets clipped. 100%. Okay, now it's going to go to 82.75. Awesome. Next. Awesome. Why is it doing what? That was the wrong button. That was not the trade of the day. That was the only trade of the day, I guess. So let's draw that pattern. All right, so here's how this would look. Is that what you're saying, Joey? $78 over under. All right, chatters over in Discord. If you want to see what people are posting there, go ahead and join our Discord. It's absolutely free. Lots of resources, lots of people hanging out there 24 hours a freaking day. 24 hours a day. But put a sweatshirt on. Now that one I got. That okay. I love that song, Reggie. It took me a minute for the Steve Miller one. I mean, come on, we know that's the case, but a whole lot of Rosie. That's one of my favorite AC/DC songs, baby. Whole lot of Rosie. Love that song. Hey Siri, play AC/DC a whole lot of Rosie. Reminds me of 9th grade. Let's go. Oh yeah. Ah, this song is so great. Ain't exactly small. All right, 73.83 Mancini, 75 S1. Lower Keltner on the 15-minute is below your your S1, pointing downwards. Everything is sloping downwards on the 15-minute chart. Do they continue? Let's go back to the 15-minute kiss. Let's take a look at what happened here. This is why I was light on my short, long, because the 15-minute is short. 200, 20, 8 EMA, and 1 SMA, right? You could say she got it all. She's a whole lot of woman. G-Man, did you pick those 11s up? I did not. I did not even want to check to see if they sold through or not because I did not get to get them. Yeah. AC/DC has that effect, doesn't it? But can you do yard work at their show? Oh, that wasn't the question, was it? All right, we got an X for Joey here coming in. 5780. Whole lot of woman. Whole lot of Rosie. Here we come. 2 minutes to the opening bell. 2 minutes. Okay, we're 1 for 1. Small win. I'm up $370 million. I mean, $34.40. Was ist das? I know, he's just sitting there strumming. He's like, while the other guy's just. That's what's in my ears right now, Andy. I'm pretty sure it is in yours too. Hey, shh. My cousin's husband is a rhythm guitarist, a very, very, very professional rhythm guitarist. Like very, very professional. Here we go. You bought him. Now, did they crowd me out before it hits my target? Probably. That's okay. Ooh, it hit my target. New Mancini. Here we go. Okay, 82 must recover to see 88.95 plus 73 fails, sell 64.51. Thank you. Okay, they're buying it. They needed my one contract at 79.50 to push it higher. Whatever. Okay, so 82, 88, 95. There they go. If you're still long, get them. It's the last day of September, everybody. All right, now draw your larger removal. Draw your larger removal here. Here you go. Here you go. Now, decision point. It's either 74 or 94. Okay, 88 target, 88 target. Start taking profit. Good, 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 good. Mr. Yeoman. Let's go, Nick. This is for Nick, everybody. Trade of the day. Great job. Nice job, guys.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why won't you
88,
listen to
95
me?
plus 73 fails. We see 64, 51. All right, so now we need the recovery to happen at 82 above. It needs to bring back 82 and then pop.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
You got potholes at 73, 75, and 73. Excuse me, 83 and 83, 75. I don't know why I just said that. At VWAP, VPOC shifted from the lower side, and they chased it up to 79.50. $90.25 next target. Because you know you're so hot. Hey Siri, play Rufus de Sol. Hey Siri, play Rufus de Sol. Hey Siri, play Rufus de Sol. $90.25, you bottom. There you go. Okay, there's T2 from your blast off bar, if you will. Here's how I have it drawn. Yep. Yep. All right, last line of defense here. 91, 91.50, 92.75, and then you're back up into the Mancini 95. 95. It's quite the bar on the 15. So 94.75 is your 15-minute T1. If you are an ES trader and you're struggling to find a great room and a great community to hang out with, you have found it. Tell your friends. If you have friends that trade ES, send them this link. We hit it every single day, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to noon. We are live. Then we jump over into the Discord and keep going. Live. So your larger target on the 2-minute is 93.25. Your first target on your 15-minute is 94.75. 94.75. You've got a pothole, 83.75 has not been cleared. That's why they're struggling up here. A little bit of a discrepancy. I've never heard Elderbrook. I think it's weird that you guys haven't programmed your Siri. If my voice can control your phone, you might want to change that because I could say something. I could say something your Siri or you might not like your Siri doing. Chicago PMI, 48 seconds. Early release, 40 seconds. For the rest of the plebes, 9:45. Thank you, Steve. Okay, let's get a show of hands. Who watched that video that I posted on Twitter? That right there is the information you're looking for. That's the information you're looking for. Not all this other bullshit that's on the charts. Okay? That's where I come in. Okay? All this stuff that you guys are seeing on the charts, if you're focused on just what's on the charts, that's why you're struggling in your trading. Okay? Your coach, me, I'm going to show you what to focus on. I'm going to first show you how to stop guessing. That's the first thing we do. Stop guessing. No more guessing. No more guessing. They ran into buy-side liquid. Ran into some buy-side liquidity above us here. This is what I was talking about. This whoop right here. So now what? That might have been the easiest money of the morning, folks. That might have been the trade of the day. Andy Trump. Andy Trump. You're fired. How many of you have seen Cat in the Hat with Michael Myers? Not a children's movie. Not a children's movie. Let's go, Elijah. Yeah, you're getting paid, son. Low 84 is the low. You got your 84.25, right? Andy, I did watch it again. That one, the one guy that I told you to watch, that right there is everything. Upper Keltner, inside narrow range. I cannot go long. Now look at how they touched 84 to the tick. Look at this, folks. This is not coincidence. You see it? Here's our box. You've got a 9.5 point stop. Entry is 84. Target's 93.25. Stop is 74.75. I am not in any trade. I don't like it. Oh, wait. Am I trying to be right today? What the fuck is my problem here? What the hell? 89 first target. What am I doing? '89 is your target. 88's if you need them. Yeah, Isaiah. Yeah, the one with Michael Myers. Yeah, the one that looks like a kid's movie, but then you realize, And of course, at 4 years old, that's my daughter's favorite movie, right? That and Dodgeball. At 4 years old, yeah. I want to remind everyone we're floating right at gap fill here, 0.06, right? 91.25 gap or Tino. Truly amazing. Jurassic Park. I remember going to see Jurassic Park in the movie theater. I have no trades on. I'm flat. Here comes your 89s. 89 first target. One of the common characteristics of the things that all those guys said, right, was if you change your trading and the behaviors in your trading, your life has to change with it. There's your first target. There's your first target, everybody. You bought 'em.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
You were right. Hmm. It needed your 2 contracts, Nick. Lester, what are you talking about? Music is better. Your trading account becomes your best friend. It reveals the effectiveness of the beliefs that you have about managing uncertainty that you are projecting onto the markets. You see it in your account balance over time. Confirmed. I have some notes. I don't know if they're from that video or the next one. Tolerate the assaults on our ego. In order to trade correctly, we must tolerate the assaults on our ego. Close the window. It's actually cold. Oh, man. Woo. Yeah. Yeah, put it in Discord. Okay, we got 6 minutes till 10 a.m. We've kind of bought it a little bit. Okay, lower high. Watching 84. And here's the deal: if you're sitting here doing nothing, you should be watching the video. You can listen to it without watching it. There's no visuals for it. Watching 84. Here you go. 84. Tell me if you guys like this better. Hold on. Tell me if it's easier to see. '78's the number. Look at the daily and the 4-hour chart. We cannot deny the four. I totally screwed that up. 57.78. You bought 'em.
Are you sure about that?
All right, we've got a new Mancini coming in. Coming hot off the press. Hot off the press. New Mancini. For those of you in Brazil. Brian. Hey, good level to level pop in the ES. 73 remains key, must hold support. We held 73 exact, reclaimed 82 to trigger up as posted, then hit 88 first target. Protect those profits if long. 73 remains weak and well tested. 95, 10 if ES wants. 73 fails, we sail to 63. Sail is 63 to 51. I wish he would. Oh, no, he left the numbers the same. Good, 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 good. We still have a projected target of 95 on the 15-minute. 15-minute Keltner is actually starting to turn up on this push. Let's see what happens here. If they slide this back down, we don't want it below 80 even. 80 even. All right, so Mancini numbers have not changed. It's just updating how he has them typed out. Thank you, Mr. Huggy Bear. We think of Adam Mancini as our Huggy Bear. Here's why we think that. He lays it out so y'all can play it out. Oh, nice, Ryan. Nice, Ryan. Good, 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 good. What do we like better? Hollow or non-hollow candlesticks? I'm going to let you guys decide. We're going to put it in the chat for a poll. Filled or hollow candlesticks on the 2-minute. Votes start now. Here's what hollow looks like. Here's what candlestick looks like. So far, 87% say filled. All right. Notice that when we got this second fail, when we got this failure of the top, that was the top of the market. Struggle. Position. Excuse me. Location. Upper Keltner. Location. VWAP. All right. Remember what I said? 80. Watch your 80s. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. Andy, you're a winner in my book. Let's go. The cat trade. You bet. Are they playing tomorrow night? I will absolutely wear the hat for you, buddy. I'll be at that game and highly primed. Wait a minute. Didn't the Astros suck at the beginning of the year? And are they working on playoffs or what? Ooh, equal-volume's really cool. The candlestick by volume. Look at this. So we don't have to have volume on the chart. That's pretty cool. I really like the line on close, but that's not going to help us any in terms of entering. Here's how Zach trades. It's a landslide. End the poll. Cut it. 93% of you. That's the answer. I did not vote. See, I can't really see what it looks like. I mean, I have my OBS open, so I can kind of see it, but I want it to be crisp, right? And right now, I think because the way Seth has these candles set up with the black body here, I think we've got some slick looking candles here. Powell, 1 p.m. We'll be over in the Discord for that. Yep. I will wear the Astros hat for you, Mr. Zhang. Mr. Reggie. Oh, make it real weird. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, this looks like a Bloomberg terminal. This is how old people trade. Oh, wait. Sorry. Oh, my bad. My bad. Didn't see you there. Wait, there's a mirror right there. Didn't see you. Sorry. Now, what is really cool, right, is if you put, I don't know how to put another candlestick on there, right? But if you could put another, price behind it, it looks really cool when you have the mountain behind it. Now, here's one way you could look at boxes. You see this? No tails? Clean. And then get real familiar with these right here. Control up and down are absolutely my two most used. See? Most used hotkey. Control up and down, my most used hotkey, just so you guys know. Box. Boxy clean. And you have to say box. Was ist das? That 200 says. Watch your 15-minute fractal. 15-minute fractal could turn your 2-minute up. And when that happens, we are going long. The monkey guy. Yes, that would be your final target. You're seeing it correctly. Yep. So when you bring in the larger time frame target, that's your final target. You see what I'm saying? So if we're long, like if you're long at the 85.50, 85.25, and you're on the 15-minute, your final target is around 94.95. Monkey, yes, you are seeing it correctly. Good. Why does it feel like I can't go long at VWAP? But why is it? Why does it feel like if I don't take this long, I'm going to miss out? Gee, do you still have your... Oh, it's right off the camera. Do you still have your note right here where it says only with KISS? I don't. You guys can't see it. I'm on the sidelines here because we're really starting to get pressed between this 84 removal and the VWAP, right? So the bigger players that know what to do, they have a down sloping VWAP. The volume weighted average price is decreasing. This feels like guessing right here. This feels like Batman needs to come in and save us. Where's Batman?
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No,
there
no,
it is.
no, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
All right, smash that like button if you like what you see so far. We are 2 for 2 on this crazy trading. We are in what's called narrow range. We are the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days. Let me show you how to see it. This is muy importante. Mucho, mucho, mucho. When we are the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days, as we can see here, the way that we can see is you go to the daily chart, you put an ATR of uno. Okay. Therefore, it's just going to show you the range, the range of each day, right? And so if we go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, here's the lowest range, 30.75. Okay, we are at 28.5. We need 2 1/4 points to be outside the narrowest range of the last 7 days. When we are inside the narrowest range of the last 7 days, we are respecting the 2-minute Keltner channels. Okay, 2-minute Keltarius channels. So for me to go long, I would need to go long off of lower Keltner. Tony L., did you get set up for a call? Those of you that have already had a call with me, contact at SageFT.com to get the discount code to get the regular price that you originally paid. Contact at SageFT.com to get the discount code for your discounted call price. The rest of you, book that call. You're wasting your life away trying to do this on your own. It's time to be held accountable to somebody else. Here's the deal. If all of you guys book a call, I'll stop talking about it. Yeah, but Rev, that's $500. Yeah, how many resets does it take to get to $500? Not that many, right? How many stop outs in your live account does it take to get to $500? 1, 2, 2 stop outs in your, let's say you got a $25,000 real account. How long does it take for you to lose $500? Not that long, right? 1 stop out, 2 stop outs, 5-point stop, 2 contracts, bam. Okay. Instead of guessing one more freaking trade, okay, how about you just pay the piper? Okay. You can either pay the coach or you can pay the piper. It's your choice. Suck it up, Buttercup. Here's the one thing that I have to tell a lot of people. Get over yourself. Everybody else already has. I know it's harsh. I know it's harsh. But here's the deal. I'm not here to tell you what you want to hear. That's what's gotten you where you are now. You're paying me to tell you what you need to hear. And what you need to hear is that you're being a ninny. Right? The answer is yes. Okay. So when it breaks narrow range, how many extra points should it break to consider we are outside of narrow range? What do you think the answer is, monkey guy? Considering I just said it, like to the tick. You're making it too complicated, bud. We are in the perfect narrow state on the 2-minute kiss chart. Perfect. Perfect. So now that it's in the narrow state, here's what we're watching. We're waiting for it to go either wide state up, which looks like this, or you can flip it on the x-axis to where it would look like it's moving downwards. See, when I flip it like this, it doesn't look right. So trust me, that doesn't look right. What we want to do is change it on the x-axis for a short, right? But what we're looking for is to trade here, not here, not where we're at right now. Look at this. We want here or here, here or here. We trade here. Okay. Not here. Not here. Not here. And not here. Hey, get back on there. Here. Okay. All right. So today's going to be a test of patience. Do you have the patience needed to remain green? That's what you're documenting. Quite the bid at 79. Yep. All-time high. Good call. 82.50 over under. Yep. Yeah, once they cracked 84. Yeah, once they cracked 84, they said, refill. Good. Thank you. Good. Yeah, like our Family Guy. Lower, Esteban. Little lower. On top of old Smokey. Lower, Esteban. Lower. All right, here's the deal. If you're not having fun trading, that means you have a lack of data, which gives you the lack of confidence, to execute. That's not very fun. Okay? Now, here's the deal. If you're new and you're going, wow, does this guy even trade? Oh, you'll see me trade. I've already taken 2 trades. 2 winning trades, matter of fact. That means I'm speaking to you. Bell shape is in, so we have a perfect bell-shaped curve, slight skew left, a little bit more meat underneath the VPOC as opposed to on top of the VPOC. So, slight skew left, are they distributing above 84? And I just remembered. My dogs aren't in here. Uh-oh. Oh, Mama's up. Okay, good. You can smell the heater burning. You know, there's one thing that resonates on, there's a couple of those videos that I watched. Why is the internet failing? The common occurrence that I heard from more than one of those guys that were speaking, not just on that video, okay, but on the next video that I watched. Why can I not? Oh, I have no internet. Slow roast lower. My cell service stopped working on my phone. So if you're trying to text me and you're not in an iPhone, I will not receive your text. Not good. I wonder if it'll let me call 611. Oh, it's muted. You know what I was saying. I was reviewing how losing Rev lost money, right? How did losing Rev lose money? Type it in. Type in what I just said. Those of you that can read my lips, type it in. No, what I was saying is I would go long right here, not close it, get a lower high, lower low, stay long. I was only supposed to have 2 contracts. I was only supposed to risk $200, and then I just lost 3,000, right? Does that sound right to you? Right? Because we knew it was going up, right? So then the second it stops you out right here, it goes, thanks, sweetheart. And you lost 3,000 instead of 200, right? Does that sound? I'm the only guy that does that. Okay, sorry. I won't say it again. Yeah, everybody has done this. If you haven't done that, you're full of shit, right? Go long here, move your stop, go long again, move your stop. It stops you out, and then it goes up. Oh, well, I knew it was going to go up. I just thought. Well, no, right? $84 over under. decision. I was a terrible loser. Sometimes you got to just let that go. Welcome back to VWAP, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back to the down sloping VWAP. Welcome back. The volume weighted average price is negative, right? So the average price by volume is down. They are starting to like that 82.50. You had a buyer there. You can see it on the footprint. One. One, and it's too big. Yeah, first targets look real good. Hustler for life. First targets look real good. Let's go. Is that a giggity? That's a giggity, isn't it? Why do I feel like I cannot just buy the VWAP? Why does this just feel wrong? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Nick. Sorry. Okay, take note of the 2 minute in perfect hibernation state. Mr. Fred, how are you, buddy? See, I know the buyers are here, right? But like, what am I supposed to do? Buy right into the VWAP? That just that's worked for me like a fart in church. Not so well. That is quite the blast, though, isn't it? Right off of that low to low trend line, right off of your 80 support, holds this block that we had down here, which I did get rid of, but we'll put it back. Look at that. Bink. Now, do we have? I see no fair value gaps that down there that it tapped into. The only thing that I have is 78. And if you look at 78 on the larger time frames, there's multiple touches on the bottom and top side. We are getting a beautiful, beautiful bell-shaped distribution left. We cannot deny the accumulation, the absorption of distribution. Skew left, you cannot deny. The easiest way to read the chart that's right here, okay, is just Google statistics 201. Don't make it any more complicated than it is. Statistics 201. Just get the basics of your stats 201, learn the bell curve, boom, ya bottom. Never went over well. No, and it was always when it was really quiet and we were on the wooden pew. I got one even better than that midlife crisis. I wasn't much of a churchgoer, right? And so I decided to go to church with my buddy Dennis Rip. This was 6th grade. Now, I want to be very clear. I did not notice it, right? Okay, now follow me. Those of you that are my age, there used to be a professional skateboarder named, ready? Here it comes. Nodus Coppice. Nodus Coppice. I accidentally wore the Nodus shirt to my friend's church. Now, you can go ahead and spell it out how you want. Take it for what it's worth. Jason, I wore the shirt with the cat, the Nodus Mini shirt, red. Nodus. To my friend's church. Talk about farts in church, everybody. Yeah, bottom. I was never invited back. I never figured it out. And then one day I go, oh my goodness. Whoops. Yep. Complete accident. It was random. I just had that shirt on, right? I don't think anything of it. It's one of my favorite skaters, right? And yeah. Whoops. That's a good story for you guys. I haven't told that one too many times in my life. Rather ashamed. Not much I could do now, right? It was such a cute little kitty cat. Do you remember the Nodus Mini? I remember. Jason had the board. While we're waiting for this thing to trade, right? Because look, we just came up to Upper Keltner and died. So now what, right? Today is the day you test your patience. Powell will be at 1 p.m. We'll get moves, right? It'll be after the stream, but we'll be over in the Discord. Andy's done. This is for Andy. Thank you, Tristan. I'm trying to find the graphics of that shirt. Coppice, not as Coppice. How do you spell it? Coppice, C-O-P-A-S, right? Here it is right here. Ooh, you can buy it. $260. Okay, here's what I wore to church. Remember how sick that board was? You remember how great that board was? That board is sweet. Now remember, this was the mini, right? This has the little cat on it, right? This is the shirt that I wore. Somewhere, not as Coppice. But and then if you look at the large one, right? Here's the large one. There's the original. Look at that, $900 for that skateboard. You guys are smoking crack. Okay, I digress. Over under 90-50. Let's go, Hustler. Great job, buddy. This is for Hustler. Oh, nature. That's why we don't trade and work at the same time. Now all you can do is wait. Now all you can do is wait. Do we need a retest of the low of the high to high first? Well, look, I mean, it looks like it got there. I mean, it's as close as we could say. Here. I want to remind everyone we are narrow range. Narrow range. So let's talk about OTE for a second here. If you were in this 84 and you were looking to add, where would you add? Well, your OTEs are right here. So if you're looking for a place to add on these type of trades where you have a 9-point stop, right? You can see it right there, right? What you do is you look for your OTE, right? Take the 61.8 and the 78% retracement, 78.2 or whatever it is, and then you have a very limited risk. But the best part about it is your R is significant at that point, right? Because if you're still going for 93 and you just got in at 78, you now have a wonderful 1.5 to 2 R, or it's much larger than that. Sorry. 1, 2. You have a 3.5 R. There's a lot of good videos on OTE out there. There's no reason for me to make one. There's no reason for me to make one. There's guys that explain it much better than myself. Breaking reports of millions of Verizon cell users down, able to make calls due to a mysterious sudden outage. You know what's weird? My wife's phone is on. And I have no cell service. That's weird. My wife still has cell service, but she can't contact me. All right, we're cruising along here. I'm 2 for 2, slightly green. Slightly green. Nope, I live on the West Coast. I start trading about 4:45 a.m., 4:30 a.m. I do wake up between 2:30 and 3:30 in the morning though. On Mondays, I sleep until about 4:15. Yes. Yeah, scroll up, Brad. It has nothing to do with my phone. And it absolutely looks like with their data center is busted. They're going to act like it's just some sort of fat finger, right? But I guarantee you, we know what happened, right? You know they got a, what do they call it? DDoS, dedicated denial of service. I'm passed out by 7:20. If I don't fall asleep on the couch by 7, I'm dead asleep by 7:30 no matter what, because I become incognitive. I have no cognitive response after that time. Distributed denial of service. Dedicated dental office scam. Speaking of dental office scams, any of you guys use Aspen Dental? I think we might be going to court with Aspen Dental here. I've restarted my phone. It's really weird. It just goes right back to SOS. But what's weird is my wife has a same plan. Let's text Pops. He's on. You can still do Apple to Apple. Hey, we almost won. We almost won yesterday, folks. We were asleep for the first half, and then we decided to wake up a little bit. Decided to wake up just a little bit. Now we came up 2 points short. We almost won. So hopefully, what I'm thinking is we're going to build that momentum into next week, and we're going to slaughter whoever we play next. Hopefully, it's the Bears. Hey Siri, who do the Packers play this week? Hey Siri, that's not what I asked you. That's not what I asked you. I asked you who do they play this week. Hey Siri, what is the next game for the Packers? Hey Siri, what's the next game for the Packers? Hey Siri, what's the next game for the Packers? Hey Siri, what's the next game for the Packers? On eSIM or physical? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't know what is up with my Siri. I think that has to do with the outage. We play the Rams. Okay, good. I'm not worried. No, let me take that back. If we lose to the Rams, right. All right, first target coming up 93.25 on your 15-minute, or excuse me, on your 2-minute removal here. Here you come. I've got it drawn here. Okay, when we removed this bar here, it was all over but the crying for the shorts. They got a chance to get out. Either they chose and they chose correctly, or they didn't. Here, okay, now you're going for the 93.25s. Anyone long on this larger frame? If you are, here's how you do this, right? Let's say you get long up here. Okay, or down here, right? And it breaks this structure. Okay, now your final target is way up here. Right? That's how this works. A Lamar Cardinal. Lamar Advertising or Lamar Snowboards? And I doubt you're a snowboarder from Texas. Right. Right. Phew. A plywood snowboard. Could you imagine that? My eyes are watering, Andy. All right, dinner and a show. Good morning, everyone. We were long from down here. Started to get higher low, higher low, higher high, higher low, right? Test of the higher low confirmed. You bottom at 84. You bottom. Can't go long up here.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Oh, my son wanted me to take some pictures and make a video. Okay, good. Let's do this. All right, I'm going to make a video for my son real quick. Hold on. Okay. Hello. This is Noah's father. The reason that we named Noah is because I have never met someone in my life, in my experience, that has been rude or out of line named Noah. The other reason, there's three of them. Okay. The other reason we named him Noah is the fact that my favorite snowboarder at the time, back in the day, was named Noah Selaznik. The last reason and the biggest reason that we named him Noah was my wife wouldn't let me name him Junior. Okay. There's the assignment that I was asked to give. I hope this gives you a good grade, son. Love you. I'll tell you what. The camera on these phones is about as high quality as you're going to find. Let's see if this sends. My son thinks the last answer is funny. He's like, oh, I wanted to be Junior. Let's go. Did it send to him? Yeah, he's on iPhone. Of course it sent to him. The funny thing about my kids, all they do is watch streamers, right? Okay, well, their dad's a streamer, and if I ask them if they want to come in and see what's up, they just look at me like, named your kid Cletus? Yeah. How's that going? Your wife shot that down immediately, didn't she? Imagine. Sorry if anyone's. My grandma's name was Gladys, so she went by Marie. Are they building this thing, or are they distributing? Do they change? Do they shift the VPOC to 5790, showing supply? Your mom's name is Gladys. See? Does she go by her middle name? Yeah, if your last name is Neil or Price, we're related. Neil, Price, or Wood, we're related. All right, we got the KISS chart finally going in the right direction here. Then everything went dark and he was called Mason. I'm related to Gladys Knight. G-Man might be a little closer to skin complexion to Gladys Knight to myself. Oh, you can't. You mean you came to your senses? Got it. Got it. Got it. Yeah, got it. Maureen and goes by Patricia. I like Maureen. My grandma was called Patsy. There you go. Yep. One of my very good friends, her name is Charity. Her mom's name is Patsy. 90-50 holding like a champ here. 90-50 over under. VWAP right below us. VPOC right below us. We're right in the agreed upon price. There's nothing to trade here, folks. Professional traders know when not to trade. All of you guys are looking when to trade. All of you that are not yet profitable, you're too busy looking for when do I trade? When do I trade? When do I trade? Professionals are looking for when do I not trade? Do you see the difference? It's hard to flip, right? But that does not mean that you'd know when to trade. Aha, now we're getting somewhere. Good. That's what your coach is going to show you. On the first coaching session, I'm going to show you how to identify that. That's what we're going to work on. That's what I'm going to have you focus on. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to figure out how to line you up correctly in your trading plan, not mine. Not mine, yours. I'm going to flip the coin here. Heads is up, tails is down. It's heads. It's heads. We're going up. F it long. Kidding. I hesitated. 90. It just doesn't look right. The hard part is where does the stop go, right? Do you put your stop right between price and the VWAP for it to just come down and go, gonna wink at you, blow a little kiss. Thanks, kid. Right. So what I'm talking about is anything right here that is just, it just doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. No trades for dad. This buy side liquidity here, we can't deny it, right? Like it's there, and it's showing us that it's there. Stops up, free trade. Nailed it. First target. First target. Okay, next target's 92.25. You've got 93.25 and you've got 94.75. 92. There's your second target. There's your second target. Let's get it. Let's get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Here comes third target. Here comes third target. 93.25. Here comes third target. Good. 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 Get it. Perfect trade. $93.25, $94.75 are your targets. Free trade.
Are you sure about that?
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Okay, now we wait. It's base hits today. If you guys haven't figured that out, where in here does it say hold for 700 points? Nowhere, right? If I'm trading at the top of the range, I'm taking them out. Like a prom date. Hey, you've got a Lexi bar that's it's got to prove or disprove. 90, 50 over under. I've got it all drawn out here. You trade buy side or sell side before in your career? I don't know what that means. Noah! Hey, look, it's my son, everybody. Everybody say hi to Noah. Noah. Noah, Noah, Noah. All right, 93.25, and then you've got this one all the way up here. 93.25. Noah, you want to see something funny? Watch this. Oh, all right. Now we got a double Lexi bar. Everybody better be real careful now. God, I can't. I'm going to pass on this short. Oh, no. No. I've been trading since 98, 99, right? So 26 years. I lost for 10, 11 of them. Lost for a long, long time. And then pulled my head out of my, pulled my rump off my shoulders. And got a coach about end of 2009, beginning of 2010. And then I've been trading for myself professionally since 2011. End of 2010. So now here's what I mean by Lexi bars, right? There's the short. Okay, coming down to the 87s. Watch yourself. Anyone short? Oh, like the old Nick Tudormore used to be a pro shorter. Yeah. Buy side. But I've never been with an institution. No. I take that back. I was a financial advisor with Citigroup, so I was buy side. I take that back. Has nothing to do with trading, though. Just investing. Noah, can you text your mom? My Verizon is still out. All right, I'm 3 for 3. Just base hits. Tiny little base hits. 3 for 3. Looking good. Okay, there's your 87 target clipped. Completed business at 87. Here's what I mean. When you have bid and offer traded, that's completed business as far as I'm concerned. What I love is when I'm completed business at that level. Like let's say I was short and my target was 87 and it does that. Ooh, that's the best feeling. Mm. Mm. Let's go. My son goes around going, ding, let's go. Ding, let's go. Folks, this is chop. This is absolute chop. Right now, if I can spell stuff correctly, how do you spell red? Oh. All right, are you green or red today, folks? I am small green. I'm Walgreens. Walgreens. Hello. What? Oh, there it is. There we go. I hit the wrong button, I guess. Yeah, those two tail bars say, hey, longs, relax. Right? Because Nick, we can draw this. We can draw the trade. Boom to the tick. Look at that. And they completed business. You like that, son? Good, good, good. Tell your friends. Tell your friends' parents. Yeah, having a hard stop of 84.50, that's tough, right? Because that's right where they would juice the sell side liquidity. Did I balk at 90? 90 quarter? Did we balk at 90 quarter? We might have balked there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, if you're long, 94s. Yikes. Yeah, that's too, Fred, the reason I don't trade anything lower than the 2 minute is my brain speed is that's too fast for my brain speed. I used to trade the 512 tick chart. I used to trade the 512 tick chart. So my brain speed is way slower than that now. So I trade the 2 minute chart. I used to trade the 512 tick chart, and I had a 15 minute, so 15 and 60 minute filter with the 5 and 20 SMA. There's lots of videos, right? You guys have seen my old videos, right? I need to get these on a hotkey. I think that's what I'm going to do right now. Let me find my old videos. Most of them were removed. The one that has the most views ever was stolen by Mr. Pure Tick. All right, don't forget your weekly check-ins. If you've had a one-on-one call with me, don't forget your weekly check-ins. 94 is the target if you're still long from 90.25. Here's how I have it drawn. Oh, yeah, I already have it drawn there. Okay, good. You can see it. Okay, good. Perfect. Boom! There's your target. You bottom. Yeah, pure tick. No, don't check it out. That guy's a fucker. That guy's the biggest fucking scammer there is. But my video that I just showed you, I was the ES guy. I no longer work for that guy because he's the biggest scammer on the planet. He's the biggest shill that there actually is. There is more bad reviews about that guy than anyone else on the internet. You think E-Mini Vinny's a fucking scammer? Alex Wazalewski takes the cake. That guy's the biggest scumbag on the earth. Tell him I said that. Yeah, trust me. You want nothing to do with that guy. Market dancer, a.k.a. safari trader, a.k.a. full of shit. Yeah. Watch out for Alex Wazalewski, Alex W. Watch out for that guy. If your wife has cancer, he'll tell you he hopes she dies. One time, here's one for you while I'm waiting for this trade. One time, he calls this guy up, Ryan McGee, right? Ryan McGee's wife is dying of cancer, right? Ryan decides to cancel his membership, so he calls and says, I hope your wife dies of cancer because you canceled your membership. True story. Now, the next thing that happened to Ryan McGee is he got caught embezzling $1 million, right? Him and his dad, right? Google Ryan McGee, Canadian Securities Exchange or whatever the enforcement is. You'll see what I'm talking about. Look, there's word on the street that Linda Ratchke never traded live money either. Okay. I know Christopher Terry didn't. Never. And if you guys are wondering who is this guy talking about, Google Christopher Terry, iMarkets Live, and Google Linda Ratchke. Go on. I'll wait. Yeah, E-Mini Vinny, that guy is a fucking scammer. I owe that guy a punch in the mouth. If I ever see him in real life, my elbow is going through his teeth. And I'm not a violent person, but he deserves a beating. Linda is legit. Is she? I have no trade here. We're in the middle of the Keltner channel. Literally, there's nothing to trade. He's been exposed several times. Google Dr. Dean Hanley and look at all the work that he did on E-Mini Vinny. And then Google the work that Dr. Dean Hanley did with me, and you'll be like, wait a minute. Something's not right. E-Mini Vinny gave Dr. Hanley fake brokerage statements. Yeah, Dr. Dean, he might actually be in here. This is an open stream, so I never know who's in here, but he's probably in here. $94 first target. Why does it feel like we have to test that VWAP one more time? Little bit more lick down there, right? One more, right? Find a little bit of a sweep of some stops or something, right? I'm not saying it's going there, but that's what it feels like. Every time I was about to put my stop right there, right there on the VWAP, you got to think twice about it. A lot of at bay here today. We are in position one. We are on the buy side, position one. The 15-minute fractal fired correctly. Do they find the actual buyer now? Right? We've got the lagging indicators going in the right direction. Okay, the 93.75 hit. Let me show you where that trade actually came from. Yeah, you guys can see it. Okay, so the top of this opening bar here, this is the flush, right? This is where the ignition bar kicks off, right? So then we're watching, is this exhaustion? Is this exhaustion? The answer is yes. Okay, so now that we've found that this is exhaustion, this bar here. Now that we've found that this bar is exhaustion, here's where they take it the first time. Okay, then we say, okay, well, how do they remove? Oh, this is perfect. How do they remove the removal of liquidity? This is the removal of liquidity. Removal of liquidity. So now, removal of liquidity. Now, there's only two ways that you can remove liquidity. One, you can either hit the bid with a market order, or you can remove the bid. Okay, or both of them, putting them together, remove the bid and hit the bid, therefore making the big red bar. Where do they remove the removal? Here was the first one, okay? Nailed it. Then they decided to remove the removal here. Your stop would have been here, your entry is here, your target is here. It's all drawn out. We've had this thing drawn out the whole time. The whole time, right? So now, down here is your OTE entry on your removal, right? It gave these guys a monster entry right here. And now they're pressing 93.25. Okay, now let's see what second target would be. Now, the other way that you're going to find a greater target, which is 58.0250. Let me show you the other way you're going to get a better target or the next target. You're going to bring in your 15-minute chart and you're going to do the same thing again. Okay, so where's the removal of the removal? Ah, perfect. Now it's drawn out. Now it's been played out so you can actually see it. So if we draw our box, okay, Control F12, open of this bar to the low body of this structure. So then you see 85.50 entry, 75.75 stop. Your target is 95.25. So therefore, if you're long from anywhere down here, 2-minute, 30-second, 15-second, whatever, this is your larger target. Okay, all drawn out, perfect, perfectly printed out with a pretty red bow. Okay, the question is, do you have the intestinal fortitude and patience to wait and hold for the larger target? Notice they're trying to hunt the pivot now, okay? All right, good. Good. Here's another thing I want you to notice. Notice, take all this drawing off. Notice this little Gappertino here. This thing, whatever this is. Look at this. Huh? Notice it was resistance. Now it's support. Resistance, support. Does it stay that way or not? This is removal, if you ask me. Like if we go to a larger time frame, you have 2.5 hours till this bar closes. Do you realize how long that is in trading terms? Yeah. Yeesh. Oops. Yeah, Fred, I've been doing this. I started my stream February 14th of 2011. I have been staring at the ES tape since 2010. I learned on the YM. Yep. Yeah, look at the date on that video that I just sent you guys. That was years ago. That was when I used to trade the 512 tick chart and the actual tick chart. I used to trade the advanced declines and the ticks. The sword and shield pattern is originated from the video that you're seeing there, the $ TICK on TradeStation. Yeah, the SMT, look, I used to think that worked all the time. Oh, the NQ's heading up. Oh, look, the ES is diverging. Oh, we're going to do blank, blank, blank. Statistically speaking, over 10,000 trades, it's almost a wash. Almost a wash, right? Like, folks, when people are talking about SMT, okay, let me show you what they're doing, right? So let's say that we're right here, okay? We're right here. Okay, so then the SMT guys would go, yeah, but the NQ, right? They go like this. Let me make sure you guys. Okay, they would go like this. They would go, yeah, but okay. So we noticed that this is a bottom, a lower low, but we noticed that the NQ has a higher. Okay, there's SMT. Okay, means that they're like, oh, well, this is diverging. One of them has to win. Okay, which one? $94, yeah, bottom. 95.25 coming. 95 Mancini. 95 Mancini. Let's go back to Mancini. Let's make sure we're locked in with what he's talking about. Okay. 95, 10 if the Bulls want it. 73 fails, we go to 63.51. Okay. $82.50 is still plausible here. See it? Now, do we trade smart money concepts? Yes, because we have to know what the opponent is doing at all times, right? We have to know the playbook of the opponents. But we have a little bit of a twist, a little bit of a spin to the explanation of the icy teabaggers, right? And it's spelled icy teabaggers. Two trades. First is 17-point loss re-entered and a 48-point winner. Let's go, Jeff. Jeff, that means you're done. Mathematically, right? 31 times 20, that's $600. Good. All right, there's 3 things I want you guys to be noting, okay, in your notes. At the end of every session, I want you to be working on, what did I do well? Where did I fall short? And then the last thing you're going to ask yourself is, what can I do to stop falling short? Okay? What did I do well? Where did I fall short? And what can I do to stop falling short? Okay? At the end of every day, when you do your journal review, okay, those are the entries that you want in there. Yeah, plus 650, done. Done. What changed my life was my coach telling me to put the pencil to the effing paper. Real talk. If you aren't journaling, you will never find the success you're looking for. It's not possible. That's the first thing that we go over on the one-on-one call. I'm going to show you exactly how to journal. I'm going to show you exactly what to write down. I'm going to show you why you aren't where you want to be in your trading. And you're going to go, oh my God, I never thought of that. Okay, here in a minute, I have to eat some protein, everybody, because I'm getting dizzy. Hold on. Good, 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 good. 3 eggs, anyone? The bad part about eating dinner at 1 p.m., it's actually called dinner. My wife and I eat at about between 1:30 and 2:30 p.m. dinner, right? Here's why. Both of us have extremely slow metabolisms. Look at that. Just like we said, folks, waiting for it to come on down, right? So the negative externality of eating at 2 p.m. dinner is you're starving by 8:30 a.m. and it's insatiable. Give me a second. Mr. Jeff. Now, here's the deal. Who else can, hold on. There's a term for this. Ready? I wrote it down. Who can tolerate the assaults on your ego and admit that you have gone back to step 1? Who can tolerate the assaults on your ego? Type of Y in the chat if you can tolerate the assault on your ego. It's a hard one. Okay, I'm gonna type a Y in the chat. My ego was humbled when I got divorced. Okay. Real story, right? There's nothing more humbling than a divorce, right? Type a Y in the chat if you can tolerate the assault on your ego. Think about how I'm saying that. Tolerate. Tolerate. All right, back to the VWAP. This is why I didn't want to keep taking those longs. Do you guys see it? Look at exactly how the buy side liquidity is working. Look at that big strip. I hear noses in the door. The door is solidly closed. She's trying to open the door to get in here and smell my eggs. Get off my eggs. Come here. Come on. I know. You're here. Come on. I know. All right, hold on, guys. I got to eat this before I pass out. We'll be in the Discord right after this, 9 a.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. specific time. I'll be right back. Shots fired. All week long, just stopped right here. Decision point as far as I'm concerned, folks. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. 80-50. Or they have sell side lick right here and it goes right to 96. Yeah, one thing that my traders and I work on is separating the two. Super green, supernatural. Separating those two out, right? Recognizing when it is and is not your money. Supernatural, here's the best advice that I can give you. Goldman Sachs is not trading while they're working their second job. Okay. While Goldman Sachs is taking your money, they are not working a second job. I want everyone to understand that, okay? That's the competition that we're against. There's your lower Keltner, 84. Box Elder? Hey Siri, play Box Elder. You know what a box elder is? Ooh, I like it. I like it right off the cuff. Love it. A box elder is a beetle. There's the touch of lower Keltner, everybody. Now what? My son said he absolutely loved being in the stream and everybody's saying hi to him. Thank you, everybody. Hey, here's the deal. One day my son's going to trade with us. I assure you, he will crush your soul. Because think about it, he can sit right next to me and watch it happen. When my oldest daughter, when I only had one kid, when my oldest daughter was grounded, let's say when she was 6, 7, 8 years old, right? The only TV she was allowed to watch was Bloomberg or CNBC. So no doubt, because she wanted to watch TV, she would turn it on, right? And she would walk by, Dad, gold's up. Dad, gold's up $2. Thanks, kid. Nick, you can't force him. You can't force him. All right, so we've got a Tony L long here. 91.75 would be your target if you're in something like this. If you have had a call with me and you're looking to get the next call, email contact@SageFT for your discount code. If you've had a call with me before and you're looking for your second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth call, and you haven't scheduled it because you're not sure about the pricing, okay, we are honoring the old MFT price if you have had a call with us before. Absolutely. Contact@SageFT.com to get your own personalized discount code. Folks, the hack to this whole room, the whole hack to this room, let me say that this way, okay, is getting on the phone with me one-on-one and let me show you how to stop guessing. You've got a pothole at 87.25. They've got to fill that back in. They don't like this 2x60. They can't stand it, right? You've got no potholes. Well, no, they just covered this one. Bink. $81.25. 81.25 is an unfilled pothole. Three by 59. Okay, though the only now here's why this is significant. The only way that you can have this is a removal of liquidity. Okay, a removal of buy side liquidity. That's it. That's the only way that this can happen. Okay, that not only is someone hitting the offer market, they're pulling it as well. Right? So we have to keep that in mind. And we know the market hates inefficiencies. That's how fair value gaps are formed, right? The inefficiency of the market. So for it to become efficient again, we have to be watching those levels. It's super bullish if it can't get back to 81.25. There's your 90 again. Yeah, bottom. You've got an RBI that I agree with. Your target is 91.75. There it is. There it is. There it is. Here's how I have it drawn again. Not like that. Soon we're going to have scenes where I just switch, right? All right, so there's all of your targets. Look at it. Boom. Okay, 94 is next. 94 is next. That is beautiful. Anyone long 87.25? Yeah, bottom. Wow, look at that. All of the targets are the same, no matter what trade you took. Look at that. No matter what trade you took, it's all the same. Oh, my goodness. That is so clean. I'm not in it. Okay. Now, here's the deal. Those of you that are new, welcome. Okay, what you're going to notice is this is real trading, not no fake bullshit that you see the influencers do where they got 17 different accounts and they're up $48,000, right? That's a bunch of bullshit, okay? Real trading. Yes, I miss trades. I miss them, right? Because you can't hit all the trades. There's so many of them, right? This is what real trading looks like, right? Not the guy that goes like this, right? He'll go like this. He'll move this up and he'll go, oh, all right, I'm green, right? Okay, but what you want to do is tell him to pull this down just a little bit. Take your favorite influencer, have him pull it down a little bit, see if there's any red accounts in there. Is he cherry picking the best trades to show you? Or is this person really trading? Somehow I have a short from Friday on the simulator I'm not going to mess with it. I don't want to mess with it at all. It was up $1,000 at the lows. Has nothing to do with my trading. I don't even know why I'm short in the simulator. I have no idea. That's so funny. Rosie puts that out. Avoid overtrading. Stick to your plan and don't trade just because you're bored or feel the need to do something. Quality over quantity. If that could be repeated every 45 seconds, I would be okay with that. Rosie. Hitting bids and lifting offers. That would be the opposite. That would be the opposite of removal of liquidity. That would be liquidity removal on both sides. So the RBI is here. And your target is 91.75. I am not in it, unfortunately. Nick? Because here, where's the location? VWAP and lower Keltner. So here's how we trade line breaks. Everybody's like, oh, watch the line break. Okay, and then you notice that the line break always comes back and stops you out. You're like, well, what the hell? So in this room, what we do is we wait for more than one signal, right? So if we have a line break as a signal, we have to wait. Like most people get long right here, right? Okay, well, this is two different patterns at one time. This is a green overtakes red on lower Keltner. Green overtakes red on VWAP. And a line break. So if you miss that one, then you just take the next one, which is the RBI, right? RBI is in the game plan. RBI invented or brought to fruition through, that's the wrong button, through Oliver Velez, right? Full credit where credit is due. Oliver Velez, right? And if you've never checked out Oliver Velez, folks, okay, I'm not saying go buy anything from him because I don't think you need to, but every video, he's got all the answers, right? That's why it doesn't really make sense for me to keep regurgitating videos on what other people have already made, right? Like for example, order blocks, fair value gaps, and breaker blocks. There's no need for me to put a video out on order blocks, fair value gaps, and breaker blocks. There's a million videos you can watch that explain it better than myself, right? There were a lot of targets at 91.75. You had two different trades that had the same target. So now can they blast through that? Yeah, and what we have to remember about Velez is he's literally the 2-minute chart OG. $95.25 is your target on your 15-minute chart still. Oh boy, we are almost done, folks. I have a call here in about 3 minutes. The person I have the call with, I will be just a couple minutes late. I think I got to do the review here. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on 1 second here. Okay, so for the best Velez video, can anyone post it? It's the one where he's got the 3-part series. And folks, here's the deal with Velez: you don't have to buy anything from him, right? He's got so much information on the internet. You don't have to buy anything from him because once you understand the concept, it's very simple. Powell at 1 p.m. 1 p.m. Let's confirm that before I go into this. That's not the right one. Powell at 1 p.m. Yep, right here, confirmed. All right, let's get into the review. Let's get the Twitter review done here for just a second. Okay, traders. Hello, those of you that are watching from x.com. It's a good morning, good afternoon to you. Nothing but narrow range chop. Let's talk about how we started the day. All right, starting off on the daily chart, we're high and tight, sitting at all-time highs. It says be very, very, very careful. Be very careful if you're thinking about selling into this as well, because we're high and tight. The first thing we want to point out, we are the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days, so we are respecting the 2-minute Keltner channels. As you can see here, we have respected them dearly. All right, over the session, what we've done is we've identified the long area. We've taken a couple trades up into here, long only. Let me confirm that. Yeah, I just have a couple scalps. I got out of 2 of them a little bit too early. I'm small green, right? I'm small green. Small green. And for some weird reason, I have some sort of short on the sim. I don't remember what I was doing. But I was up 1,000 when it was down here. Not that it has anything to do anything. Okay, so if we go back to what are we supposed to be trading? I'm so glad you asked. If we look at the 15-minute KISS chart, which is our context and our trend, right? Once we get the reversal, the flip of the 8 EMA through the 20 at the same time as price, right here, that lines up with, this is why we call it a fractal. This is why we call it the fractal. Watch this. Watch. This puts it all together for you. This is when the 2-minute chart turns up into first position. This is where we are going long only. Okay. So we're only looking for longs on pullbacks, but we have to be able to find the sell side liquidity to join. All right. So really, all eyes on Fed, 1 p.m. Powell he kicks the whole Fed speak of the week off. Lots of Fed speakers. Let's go ahead and bring that in for just a second here so we understand. We got Powell at 1 p.m. Okay. Tomorrow, we've got Bostic at 11 a.m. Bostic at 10 a.m. Okay. We've got Hammock and Muzalem, Bowman and Barkin on Wednesday. Okay, Thursday, we've got Bostic, Neil Kashkari. Okay, and then Friday, we have the employment situation and John Williams. Okay, 0830 hours Friday is what we're all actually looking for. ISM, maybe. ISM manufacturing, maybe some news at 10 a.m. tomorrow. That might move the market a little bit. Okay, but 6:15 p.m. kicks off a conversation with the Federal Reserve presidents. So we're in a hurry up and wait state. And as you can see, if you were able to get long off of the lower Keltner based upon your price action, okay, here's the trade that I see. Here's the second trade that I see on this same sequence. And so then you have first target of 91.75, second target of 94, and final of 96.25 or upper Keltner. All right, folks, those of you that are new, it's been a wonderful, wonderful morning. Great to meet a whole bunch of new faces in here. The YouTube algorithm is kicking into full gear here. We are doing something right. We're getting the audience that we're looking for. Tell your friends. We trade the ES. There's lots of NQ traders in here. My name is Revan Wood. I go by SageFT. This is the live trading desk. I will see everyone tomorrow, 8 a.m. live on YouTube. Good night.